Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Alex? You doing good? You still around? So, today, we're going back to Danganronpa 2, which normally would be done on Saturday nights, because it is an M-rated game, and I felt like doing M-rated games only on Saturday nights because I don't know, it felt right. Well, here's the thing: my Saturday nights since I got back to streaming have been a little busy, and I don't know if I can do Saturday night streams anymore. And right now, also, I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do, what I need to do for both this and just in general for me. And I think we're going to I think we're just going to throw out the playbook that I've been going with again, and we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants, or I'm gonna fly by the seat of my pants, and you're just kind of tagging along for the foreseeable future. What does that mean? It means I no set schedule kind of days. I mean, I'll still be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but in terms of what is done on that day, game clearing will still be a thing. Fortune Cookie Friday will still be a thing, but it may just be whatever, whenever I decide to do. I honestly, I don't know. It's things are weird right now. So, but you know what else is weird? Oh yeah, what's weird? Teddy bears. Murderous teddy bears. And this is probably going to be very loud when going in. So we'll lower the volume. I want to start getting used to adjusting audio levels within within the actual game itself, but not here within OBS. Oh, I turned off my computer speakers so that they're not picked up on my microphone. Oh man, it's been a while. And I'm not even going to bother talking because my voice is at the same level as the game audio at the moment. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So it's been a couple months since I played this game. Check it access. Options. turn these up. We'll leave. Oh. We'll put background music at 1. We'll leave sound effects and voice at 3 for right now. Alright. So it's been a while since I played the game. Where we were, I believe we had just seen Ibuki's murder. And I can't remember if we had done the investigation and finished the investigation and we're about to jump into the trial, or if we were in the middle of the investigation. I'm kind of hoping we were in the middle of the investigation because that'll give me time to look over the evidence before we jump straight into the trial. But knowing me, I probably ended the stream right as we were about to jump into the trial, and then next week, the next week, instead of doing Danganronpa, I did DMC because at the time I was jumping between 2 M-rated games. First it was Danganronpa and The Last of Us, then it was Danganronpa and DMC. And we did DMC one week, the next week we did DMC again because we were so close. I felt we were so close to the end. And then Grandma went to the hospital, and then I had to go on a hiatus until she died, and now I'm back, and now we're playing Danganronpa 2. Let's go. Okay, we were in the middle of the investigation. Okay, so what is going on? What are we doing? And you know, I thought about checking out where we were last, watching the end of the last stream, but then I thought, nah, let's just go into it blind. Okay, what's going on here? Huh. Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Very difficult to estimate the time of death. But it's not my fault. It's because the music venue is so hot. I got that already. Calm down. What? The killer was behind this. Is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of the murders. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as we know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. And so, why? Charred remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Though it destroyed it before they committed the crime. It's true that that's a possibility. Then, what was that thing I saw? Stepladder tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. There's a small amount of blood on the left side of the stepladder. Ibuki shouldn't have had any external injuries, so that bloodstain is probably Hiyoko's. Why would Hiyoko's blood be on there? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. I know, I look at it, it's definitely blood. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, then this wouldn't be her blood. I should mute my phone. Oh, I got a chiropractor appointment tomorrow. Good to know. The back needs it. It'd be blood belonging to someone else. Also, just as Fuyuhiko said, the estimated time of death was not written in the Monokuma file. But even so, the times of death should be clear because I personally saw it. I definitely saw with my own eyes that video of Ibuki's death. She was climbing the stepladder on her own in that video. If Ibuki died right after that, this can be considered a suicide. That should be impossible. I mean, if Ibuki's death was a suicide, then Hyoko's death afterward has no explanation. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head while she was hanging from the ceiling. I don't know why the killer covered Ibuki's face with a hemp bag. There's Monokuma decal on the fabric. This isn't just a normal hemp bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. As far as I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope. Apparently it was obtained from the supermarket. It means it'd be hard to figure out who the killer is just with the rope. Based on what Mikon said, there's no doubt Ibuki's case of death was being hanged by a rope. I saw her hang herself, so that should have already been clear. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Now, a candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. According to the Monokuma file, her case of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it's still bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. This duct tape. Comparing it from Nagito, I can totally see the killer using it to conceal the neck wound. What's even stranger to me is the condition of Hyoko's kimono. It's all disheveled and her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? Nagito and Akane also found one more clue. A motel key that was hidden deep inside Hyoko's kimono. We can likely conclude that Hyoko had this all along, and that the killer did not tamper with it. The biggest problem is the fact that Hyoko was killed so suddenly. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone back before I came here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killers killed Hyoko and suspended her in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? What are we supposed to be doing? Completely... Would you like to go to the third island? I'm gonna guess Nagito is my current companion. Go to the motel. At some point, I'm gonna try and do something, and Makoto's gonna remind me of what's going on. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Must be faster just to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
Alright, it's voice acting time. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? I don't know why. She was just too pure for this world, I guess. How you doing, Celestia Ludenberg? How you doing? Although, shouldn't you be dead by now? I'm pretty sure you died a while ago. Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I don't know, probably the same.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Move this neck pillow down to where it originally was. Because I'm too dang tall for this chair, but I'm normally sitting in it. So it becomes a shoulder blade pillow and not a neck pillow. But when I actually have to like sit properly for this stream, even though I should probably be sitting, normally more because I'm so damn tall and I don't need more back problems. I mean, she treated everyone like crap, sure, but I don't think she deserved it. I don't think I don't think any of these kids deserved what they got. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan. And we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. We discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
It's the most important part. You arrived at the motel. Who else saw you besides Chiaki? Recall. Did you hear me? A body was found. Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? I maybe, but I couldn't buy it. I can't buy Mikan being the murderer. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed from the time he saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they were with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to a motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. And it's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed. We did discover her body.
Huh?
But you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Ugh. Want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, if somehow Nekomaru did it, that would be... that would just be complete... I don't know, out of left field. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, go inside. Oh, looks all prim and proper. Tokyo, Hyoko was staying here. Only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hey, Sonia.
Oh
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
my.
I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Oh no, let's look at anything other than her. We can't check what she had in the mini fridge? This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Hey, Mexican Monokuma!
No.
Come here, hombre. And camera. Sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. No way anyone could use this. Okay, let's talk to Sonia. The moment Hyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go to talk to her, and she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Well, she won't have trouble with her kimono anymore. So, there's that. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought she was just silly. It was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, and Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked in her room and made sure that she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I mean, everything's wrong around here. So I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh no, that testimony might come in handy. Will we get anything new if we talk to them?
Anyway.
Nope. Nope, nothing new. Nope. I don't remember. Because it's been 3-4 months since I last played this on stream. Which, by the way, I should add blind to the title. Because while I technically have seen a playthrough of this, I think it was by Lucagen, it was a long time ago, and I do not remember all who died. Although I do remember from Pecco's the Pecco trial where she was the murderer. I do remember going through that trial, having no idea who it was, and then something happened, and it was like brain blast, and I realized, oh yeah, that's right, Pecco did it. Yeah, that's right. Truth bullets are a thing. I can. More games need to allow you to pull your mouse away off the game. More games need to do that, or at least enable it in the options. More games need to do that. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, apparently hitting E dashes you supersonic speed to the next location. I didn't know that. Take a look. Okay, so the last stream we ended like right at the start of the investigation. I got a bug bite on my arm that I just noticed, and now that I'm scratching at it, it's getting worse and more itchy. I hate it. I hate bug bites. Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager! Customers here!
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? I should pop a Ludens. Where did I put my Ludens? Where'd my Ludens go? I stick it in the cubby where I jam everything. No, it's on my former end table that I now use as the storage place for all the stuff I want to do Goodwill. Perhaps on a book that I've replaced with hardcover versions, because hardcover is best cover. I don't care what anyone says. Hardcover best cover. Man, I wish I could find hardcover versions of the original covers of Percy Jackson, Lightning Thief, and Sea of Monsters, but I can't. At least not in good condition. One's in good condition I can find on like eBay are like $100. Anyway, do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime likes, then you're really tough a guy. You're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
I wish I could do the high-pitched stuff without my voice, like, dropping out on me. Hajime, how about that invitation ticket? I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. 10:04 a.m. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Food shop. Things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged. I don't think this pertains to... I don't know. Maybe they put crazy powder in the popcorn that made them want to kill the person. The video game poster. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. What you got, buddy? Hajime, I can't believe you got that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, dude. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. Right. It means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
No!
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't
Are
rush.
you sure?
Pasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know. You can't really want. Anything else to look at? Alright.
I don't believe... Phew!
You definitely want to hold that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dairy side, you know. Come on, liven yourself up a little. Okay. You're just supposed to sit here, wait, I guess. Anything else to say? Alright. Just sit here and wait. Don't think there's anything else to look at. Look at the food, I'll look at the monitor. Look at the camera. Look at the poster. Talk to Nagito. Alright. How we doing today, folks? Doing good? I wish I could do my stream in my bed. Wish I could do it. Well, I mean, there are streams I could do in my bed, but not exactly appropriate. Because it's just,
I don't. Phew. Hey, so.
let's take a look at the pet. Have anything to do? Queen. Oh, presents. Can we give it presents? Sure. Give it that. Who text? My chiropractor texted again. That's who text. Hugo Coulter raised like a pump, the garden in the shape of a hump. And that seems convenient, but it also seems like hard to do. Annoying to set up. Come on.
No, no, no. Are you?
Reminds me of that item that should be on top of the counter. Oh, I completely missed it. Wow. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. Who the killer was.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? Not limited to one. More like limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bake customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, when you say that, it pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please let enter the theater
I
right
can't
away.
wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting! Exciting! Let's go. Let's watch a movie. Can't sleep. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay. Let's enjoy it.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Of course he did. He's Monokuma, and that's what Monokuma
And he
do.
lived happily ever after.
The end. Excuse me.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I need 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at Fast Drive.
bye-bye.
Boy. too disgusted to even let us out a sigh right now. All I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Yoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. It seems like that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. He should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. There. The worst part of taking care of my beard is that after I shave, sometimes I'll throughout the day I'll still get bits of beard hair come out, get on my tongue, stuck. It's horrible and awful, but I like the beard. Anything? Anything in Electric Avenue? Walk down to Electric Avenue. I haven't heard that song in a while. Microwave has nothing to do with the incident. I don't know. Maybe there's some. Maybe they microwaved their lunch before going to kill people. You don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Go to the hospital. I don't think we've been here yet.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey!
Yeah? So? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. Not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there were other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages a broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Did I go by here? Check the truth. Well, if we went by here, there were no truth bullets. Investigate the lobby first. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. destroyed.
Hajime.
There's something I wanted to ask you. First discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? You see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was no rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, climbed the stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. The issue with having my PC games on a screen above where the camera is that when I'm looking up at it, it doesn't look good, and also it's not good for my neck to be staring up, be looking up like this all the time. So, I need to rethink layouts and such. Oh, hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person who was wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. They rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Joe? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking it, but... You seem a little upset. Maybe a little. What's with these hand... We can't investigate the handprints?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty room. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mekon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. Leaving her on her guard duty was a bad idea. Alright, let's take a look. I don't know why they just don't let you walk up the stairs of your own power. Alright, let's check out the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Are you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
Black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor. Perfect. Black, light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? Bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Move on to a different place. Bing bong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh boy.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Alright.
I'll see you soon!
Let's a go-go. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Let's go. Ah, my boy. Ah, boy. I think the fifth island is left open. Or maybe no, I think the fourth island is open. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a
Oh,
dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's bored to short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. The dogs are barking. Doggy dogs! Probably the mailman. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn
What
for?
are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
And let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Roar. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone is inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. The light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. By the way, Michigan race today got postponed to today from yesterday because of rain. Let's go, Kevin Harvick! Come on, buddy. You gotta win. I know you're probably gonna point your way into the playoffs. But come on, man. You gotta win. It's your final year. Win at least once. Gosh dang it. My. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. It's only the third one? I thought this was the fourth one. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Who among us is Liam? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my current process. Current progress, not process. Let's take a look at skills. Activate that. Cannot be combined with it. I need more skills. Finish preps. Let's go. Class trials start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, first though, we turn down. Turn down voices.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Auto mode space.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right.
You know what? Before we jump into this, I'm going to grab snack. I'm going to do that. So that means we go to intermission. I'll be back in a bit. All right. They got cottage, we got cottage cheese and Eggo waffle Pop-Tarts. Because we went to Menards yesterday for the first time, and Menards is a wonderful place. It's like if Walmart and Home Depot had a baby. I saw it there, and I'm like, I need to have that in my life. Let's put my headphones back on. And let's get back into the game. Let's go.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Yes, let's.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Probably.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh, goody.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered.
I need to turn the voice up.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Look at that. Big ol' waffle.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Was it, though?
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear
Good
what
for
the
you.
problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
And here we go.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're
No,
not
he's just
lying,
being a dick.
I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Alright. Let's make our argument to save our ass.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also
For
be...
the controls, fast forward is control and concentrate is space.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
Ding dong, y'all are wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yep.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated
That's
it.
why I told us to keep it safe.
Or
Keep it
did
safe.
anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since
Ding,
we're
Nagito.
opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
I mean, it could if it was
Like I said
murder
before,
suicide.
it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
I don't know.
The others all have alibis.
Uh,
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
there's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
He's
Me
invested.
too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
I'm using the Yakuza. That's what to do. Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Make your argument.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay, so we got the motel room key. The motel room is no staying. Masterpieces. Oh! Me. Semi-transparent is stuck where both music doors touch each other. Okay. Okay, maybe it's the semi-transparent.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong!
They used glue from the outside.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Rubbered all that. Glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
And that weird glitter glue you use
I think so
as
too.
kids.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Unless you're a
That glue
developmentally
was only
challenged
applied to the
kid.
areas
You
where
don't,
both doors touched.
you don't eat glue.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, A glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Makes sense.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So,
I'm sorry, that's not how
during the
humans
10
work,
minutes
Monomi.
Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they
There's
also
always a
taped
right
her
and
up
a
after
wrong
killing her,
side.
right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Early.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yes.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Crap, fucking phone lighting in the music. Now, should be able to figure out what it is. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? What? Catch release. The explosion, send the keyword. W. No, I can't look through this. Wallpaper. Ow. Here's E. wallpaper.
I got it! That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I traced back from there. The answer is clear. All right, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Move mouse, accelerate, control, brake, right mouse button. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body appear hidden? I need to increase logic. Mouse. Do that? No. I don't need to activate my mouse pad. I need something to use as a mouse pad. Use this. Is this too shiny? I can't tell. Let the killer use the wallpaper. Question 3. They covered a pillar.
it's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I mean, it looks significantly larger.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yes.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah, you can see where it's
Then,
bad.
the reason the
Oh, no, that's
wallpaper was
still light.
covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
In the other Danganronpa games, there's a mutilation death. They like noise. Mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I think we might have a murder-suicide.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when he was killed. Make your argument. Blood on the souls, probably.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Yep.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Okay.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Sure.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Rebuttal showdown. On the floor, maybe?
You're
Take a look. I think it's mud. Yeah. Let's see, slash in the direction you press. Overturn.
Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no you can't step on blood that was never there. Just about you can see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. The sponge on the floor.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Unlikely.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Yeah.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Yeah.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? It was.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She
Oh,
was
no.
afflicted by the despair
Yeah.
disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind.
What?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
All right. Let's make our argument. We got Mikan's, Fuyuhiko's.
We can exclude the sick people like...
Mikan's. Right up until the morning announcement, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror and music in her storage room.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
No, we don't. We can't fleck up.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Oh, yeah.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease,
There's
if
the...
nobody has an alibi, then
Damn it.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about...
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
So it was one of their accounts. I just picked the wrong one.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
But
It's
who?
better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Oh boy.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the
Feel bad
killer
about
had a
confusing you.
completely
I do,
different
too.
reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
A different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then what kind of trap is it? Intermission!
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some trance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. And I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Neither do I. Certain robot's little sister? I don't know who that could be.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Wow.
It's not just that.
Forgot how far this
Come
pair
on.
goes back.
Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yes. Just gonna
But
play the
Hyoko's
game
body
like
was
this from
suspended
now
by
on.
common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Yoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all of it. Need to find that out, no matter the cost. Well, I think we already know that. And Sonia told her about it, right?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Alright, so it wasn't her account.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
No.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
No.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Yeah?
Hyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No.
Hyoko was locked inside. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What? Why? Why? How is
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right?
How is that a fail?
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What? Come on. Why? I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her!
Okay, there we go.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Damn it!
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono was all messed up.
What? What are the ones I have?
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to
There
cut
we go.
through those words!
Right blade, wrong.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed
target.
up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Oh boy.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Whoever did it got caught in the act.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Hey,
That's the reason they
Davey, how you
imitated the
doing?
movie to
Hi,
falsify the murder sequence.
welcome.
Which
Welcome to the
means that
stream. Welcome to the
low-down
group.
scoundrel didn't plan on
has no
committing
name.
imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been
No
cunning
one
this
found
far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yes.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Oh, we already went over this.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah.
Huh? Really?
Yes.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left we completely overlooked. As Nagito said she had blood on her feet. She would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints on her? Step.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
No?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? We're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There's some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hanging video that I saw. And everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out.
Here!
No blood stain on the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Yes.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Video games. Talking about video games, you can. Like the video game you in. Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place. But if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, that thing is the place where the killer did something. Hangman's Gambit. I'm gonna guess it's coming. filming location. Dang, Hangman's Gambit.
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue. Else. What did the killer do to that surveillance unit? They smashed it to pieces. Logic die. Swap the cameras. Use the arrow keys. So Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? Camera. Fall off the edge if I kept going fast. So I tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital. Music venue. I'm about to go with hospital. That's not it. They did. The logic dive looks like it could be a Sonic special. Question 3. What did the killer do with this round? Took it with.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah, and that got smashed.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
How was I supposed to know that?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... Mage!
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Means even if it was filmed in a place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed with the music? The calls are coming from inside the house. That place inside that building. Great. Here's the one that room. Should have been able to do that without taking damage.
That. It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Yeah.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like a music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. You've got to make clear what that work was. Any curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Or to make the hospital conference room. What did you do?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look this.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look this.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room.
Got the wrong one.
And the music venue look the same.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind
Or they might have tampered with.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Okay.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Only one place I haven't shot at.
There's no
That
way
could
and the
be-
music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Okay. I killed myself.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like... Gotta be thick. Candle.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me
Never
think it was
did
the same
check to see
candle
if
that
it
was
was
used in the
used.
video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. But isn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
It was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music. Means fake. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. Okay. All right. I can't look at the truth bullets. Okay. Okay, so what? Okay, so Ibuki was missing when Mikan woke up. Well, got back to the hospital. Somehow... Did Ibuki... I want to say it's a murder... This is a murder-suicide. Like, Ibuki, and then someone tried to take advantage of the suicide by...
Crap!
Is it...
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Didn't you get some rest already? You'd be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. Must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
I didn't think she did it, but seems like she's very likely that she
Showed
done it.
that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
I think we got crocodile tears. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, are you really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh boy. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What?
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well,
Was
it's
that one
nothing
the
big,
bag?
really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search some other place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Butthole.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Hanging usually
The
like
scars
snaps
they
them
leave would
back.
look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling...
This is the AC. Extremely hot.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Crap!
And I'm dead. Ah! Damn it.
This is my...
Yes, I'd like to retry.
We will never give up!
Ibuki. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
There we
That
go.
must be it.
Gotta read what
So
the
that's
truth
what
bullets
happened.
say.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's case of death and being hanged by his rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to
Yes, you
identify
do.
injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Mm-hmm.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
And here we go.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey,
She snapped.
Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Let me hear her color change.
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why? Because I'm the player
So-
character?
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Is that a wise idea? I've already got myself killed once. You're saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
You need to make up my mind. I'm the one who asked to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
No, that'll get me killed.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the...
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any...
You need some way to
Is the
check
handbag on her head the proof?
the video
Is
angle.
the hospital gown she was wearing
Make
suspicious?
sure it's set
Or
up.
could it be the
right.
hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I
You're
don't.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I can't. I don't know what it is.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have
We're
filmed that
about to
video.
in about 7 seconds when I can't figure this freaking
Do
thing
you have
out.
any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that real?
Yeah, exactly.
This is our end?
Yeah, I want to retry.
We will never give up!
I got. I have no. I'm gonna hate myself for doing it, but I'm gonna. I hate that I have to do this, but I can't freaking figure it out. Look up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for helping me, Stream Puff. I would very high. I can't. I thought it was Blood on Souls. The one in the video doesn't have blood. Yeah, she point out the
We can't think of
killer's
anybody else other than you
Do I contradict Chiak?
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her
Am I
body just from
contradicting
that dip. There's no way you'd be able. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close.
Forgot a mechanic? I mean, I know there's the one where you like suck up a thing, but I haven't seen it in this game. I know it's in the first one. Well, okay.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
I had a feeling it was that line.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
I thought they hadn't introduced that mechanic because
serious?
when you hit escape and it
true,
brings up the
Mikan?
controls, there's that one thing at the bottom where it
Did you kill
didn't list the
Hiyoko and
control.
Ibuki?
And I thought that's where the truth bullet, stuck up memory, whatever,
Huh?
would appear when they finally did introduce it.
Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yeah, but there's two of them.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
No.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Not after the bullshit you just put me through, no.
Far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive
No.
me!
Refuse. Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the third. Oh boy. And I don't hate PTA, but I'm just not great at rhythm. Oh, I taint your ears one last time. What new mechanic? Oh, yay! More mechanics. No longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Wonderful. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. You're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you manage for it. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by Why not right key? Why not right to reload? That would just make more sense. Will not run out during fever time. Because, yeah. You do not need to reload. I guess it's pretty useful. Oh. True despair. Yes, that's what everyone goes for.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This Jen.
Shut up, dog!
Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
What's your problem, dog? Is the milkman here? Not milkman, mailman. Did the mailman come and deliver the mail? Is that what's going on, dog? Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Yeah, let's play a rhythm game. Play a rhythm game, that's how we do it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
No.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
D-A-A-W-S.
Please, draw on me.
But that didn't, that wasn't, did I put it together wrong?
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
A-S-W.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
W-A-D.
This is the end!
Okay.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You know, sometimes I like to think I'm good at these kinds of games,
Whoever bought that
but
bag
then
should
these
have
games
received
put
another
me
one
in
as
my
a bonus
place very
prize.
quickly. I'm not just talking
Which
about the
means
rhythm
it's not impossible
stuff.
to
I
use
know
that
I'm not
bag
good
in
at
2
that.
separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright. We got the blue off the wallpaper. The color's different. Okay. Pillar. Normal. Blue on there. So we do after broadcast. Destroying it. It's already dead. Come on. We all know it's me, Con. Oh no, I screwed up on the dang manga. Everyone's dead now. Motherfucker, this is the third time. I think this is the worst I've ever done. Yeah, this is the worst I've ever done.
We will never give up!
I failed once in other trials. Then I failed 2 times in this one, and this is the first time I failed 3. Hi there, dog. Okay. Alright, I didn't think that one would be involved, but alright.
Here's everything that happened in
go.
this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with
What's
that
the
to
matter,
unravel the
honey?
knots of this crime.
Listen.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Girl.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication
Trying to
with the
tell me
hospital
something,
and the
dog?
music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video,
After this.
so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
People on Discord are dumb.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Deep fake before deep fake for real.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body,
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything strange
Yeah,
about
that's a
that
good
pillar.
point.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Well, they would have to figure out if nothing changed except her filming.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor
They would
found at
have
the
to
crime
find
scene.
who got the bag.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but
Find out who got the
when
bag.
they brought it, they made sure to destroy its
That'd be their
monitor
only
beforehand.
way I can think of.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Yeah, cause of death lie and finding out
The
who
killer
got
sealed the door with
got the
glue
bag.
and intentionally created a closed
Blood
room
being
that could be
found out.
forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
I don't know. I mean, she could have taken a scalpel and washed it off back at the hospital. Put it with the other
Isn't that right,
scalpels.
Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Hey, someone cared. He cared enough to kill her.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh god, she's hot for
Mikan,
despair.
What has happened to you?
So
Whoa
Mikan is
there.
hot for
Before
despair
that,
and Nagito's
a
hot
moment
for
of your
hope.
time.
Let's see how bad I did. Well, hey, I did pretty nice on number 10. I did pretty nice on that. Yeah, you can see where I fucking shat the bed. But I did nice on 10. I did nice on 10. So, that's a win in my book.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
The heart monitor.
Now then,
I don't know if the
please pull
actual
the lever
line
in front of
has
you
a-
and cast
has
your
a
vote.
name.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
Oh, yeah,
or the
I bet I
dreadfully
would.
wrong one? Let's go!
I think we already know who's going to be picked as the killer. Me! Hajime! That's the guilty party. Hajime. We found that out 3 times already. I swear her hair color changed at some point during the trial. Went from that dark purple, gray, blue thing to brown.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Oh, kind of like how I was found guilty 3 times in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumuki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, her hair goes back to normal. Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
She's nothing like Echo. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumuki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, he might have caught it too. He probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Body's heavy? No, just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. I think she's just gone nuts.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Oh, hold on there, buddy. You're challenging you're challenging a mighty fine crown there. If you're going to challenge the king, you best not miss. That's the reason why I cannot give. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh. Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? Only they were still alive. They'd be so happy.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Okay.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
There's better ways to reciprocate love than killing someone. I'm sure Kazuichi would love to help you with those, would love to show you the ways of reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? I wouldn't be surprised. What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand. But love is a wonderful thing. Feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking through. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Okay, so she's got battered wife syndrome. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
This means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
You saying you were like this from the start? You were like this before you even came to this island? You don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm pretty sure you are. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody else's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Okay, being a battered wife does not mean that your fault. You've been. Oh, okay. Even so, the current me was strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please, answer me. You really remember? You ended up like this? All because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. Yeah, well, it's a good thing the last moments of her life are being spent in despair-filled sexual ecstasy. She has a despair kick, I guess. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about. Oh, the WEF?
You serious?
World Ending Foundation? You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew all along how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. Right? It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, so what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? They're planning to end the world and make sure you own nothing and you'll be happy. As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world, but it's simply they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
Oh, what the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Brain code?
You...
I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, you really do remember. And you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
God, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time up with till now? The past. The past? That person? He didn't exist in the beginning. He's just my past self who lost her school memories. If you guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it's true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it all right for you to start?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why did it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumuki. Man,
So
I wish
it's
I could
over.
do the higher registers without my voice dropping out on me. So it's over.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay! Let's go! Punishment time! You know, the monitor looks like a Game Gear. All right. Bye-bye, ouchies. Okay, let's see what... Oh, boy. It's kind of lackluster. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumuki. She's been executed in the most boring way possible. That sucked. That was awful. Do better, Danganronpa. Do better. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
damn it!
Okay, good. I mean, even the worst one in Danganronpa 1 was better than Mikan's. Did they just not have any idea of what to do for the ultimate nurse's execution? You could have done, like, I don't know, live surgery while she was alive or something? I don't fucking know. No long, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the despair turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was simply unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating at one, right?
You fiend.
What makes you think you... What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares what I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right out. Eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after ups. But what if life was full of downs? Wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I put this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand, even for those who died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Hey.
All right!
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Well, what does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I'm just probably... Maybe I shouldn't be checking the phone while I'm trying to voice a visual novel. I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
I think he's a robot.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Alright, Robomaru! I was expecting some more detail. Uh-oh. Nine days left, 14 hours. The time draws near. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. In. Surviving students. 9. And one of them's not even human anymore. To be continued. Obtained a present. Nurse apron. Save your current process. Yes, I would. Alright. Okay, first, this seems like a good time for an intermission. I gotta use the restroom and I gotta let the dogs out. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll be back in a hot sec. Okay. And we're... Okay. Huh. You asked what I thought the worst execution in DR1 was. DR1 execution. I don't want... I just want to probably my least favorite, I'd say the worst one. Yeah, it's right, the shovel excavator. I want to see what it looks like. All deaths and executions. Yeah, okay. Fine. Works, whatever. Crazy execution. Oh yeah, okay. That's right. Smashes the laptop. I'd say probably the I'd say it's probably the excavator. I'd say that's probably the worst one. Because I mean, it's a laptop. I know it's crushing hope for the characters, but in terms of like what's driving these executions, Monokuma, or the person behind Monokuma, is doing these to cause despair and do it in like the most painful way possible. Whatever. At least that's what I'm understanding is how they're planning it out. The most fitting execution that causes the most pain possible. Kind of like turning their own ultimate skill, throwing their own ultimate in on them. So like ultimate, yeah. Yeah, baseball execution is probably the best one. Which is both good and bad that it's the best one. It's good that it's the best one because if the game hadn't already left an impact on you, Leon's execution will definitely leave an impact on you. But it's also bad that it is the best one because you still got 4 more to go through. Yeah. Yeah, getting pancaked is also a good one. Yeah, motorbike butter. How did he get turned to was he going so fast and getting seizureized by all the flashing lights that he turned to butter? Is that what? I don't get it. And with Celestia's burning at the stake while that's being burned alive, that's obviously bad. And getting pancaked I mean, it's over in an instant once it happens, but you're at the start of a conveyor belt, and as you get forward, you got boom, 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 boom. So, oh yeah, that's right. She gets crushed by the fish. Whatever. Anyway, we got more kids to kill. That statement totally won't get me banned off Twitch. Let's kill some kids. Yeah, that's totally not against Twitch TOS. Totally not. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez!
You guys are... Oh, God, I have... Oh. His voice and Gundam are the worst to replicate, because I'm not a proper VA. I don't know how to properly do voices. But because I'm stupid and I like making voices, I do them anyway.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Ooh. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on Nekomaru's head and...
I already know!
Come on, take it off! Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Hey, hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not just for show!
Pure electricity! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
Yep, that I remember that feeling in my throat, that wonderful scratchy feeling in my throat when I was playing this game earlier this year. Oh, I remember that. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? I ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Nekomaru, I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. You know, a lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
You keep sweating small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey!
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But really, Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! I'm resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
You...
That would be an interesting turn for Danganronpa. A Danganronpa game where you can be the Blackened. Are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. Can you accept that body?
Oh! Better to just be alive.
Huh?
Huh? Better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. Show some spirit! Doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. What? You don't like Fuyuhiko? You don't like I mean, he's a bit of a dick at the beginning, but he gets a little bit. He gets better. You do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This is a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Sure. Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Oh, God. Having to go from Nekomaru to Monokuma. Oh, Gabe, why do you do this to me? Or why am I doing this to myself because of the game? Why? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed at by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? And what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and...
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. Like you really are self-aware. I mean, this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on the talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with other people's bodies like that.
What?
Oh, hold on. You are Monokuma. You're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time, you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Uh-oh. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Fucking serious. Took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should kill you anyway. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That'll never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It'll be a while before I can mentally process this.
Um,
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, is a burden, Kanekamaru.
Jeez.
Hey, it's not like I can come back as a monster. I'm just a robot, you know.
I'm sorry, I can't really see it. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh, well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It is a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Thank you for the follow, Stream Puff. Thank you. And good, the alerts on my screen are working. Causes, reasonings, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. The Ultimate Robot's Dream of Thought. All right. You have a good sleep. I know the morning shift, so I use morning shift at UPS, and it's not fun. But you have a good sleep and a good shift. I'll see you back here on Wednesday. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you surely do eat a lot of food. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's possible. Don't worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. Not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you going to do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I going to do?
For food. You need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. He said he's pure electricity. Maybe battery power.
Look at Charlie ate normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I'm feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
all right.
You malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. Not doing it. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered like this. However, I wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person, Mikan, called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Huh? Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
Time to pop a Ludens. Ludens, the streamer's best friend. Oh, no Ludens opening ASMR. I'm sad. It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
This, too,
was-
must be the will of causality.
As if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More important, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future foundation. That word. Future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door, the ancient ruin, was the Japanese word for the future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown.
Impossible! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one.
But
What should we should most be concerned about is, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from Future Foundation that is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us?
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to enslave us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childless organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join the group. Are you sure you're not the ultimate pity party? You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh?
Well.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what your ultimate talent is. If we're basing this on outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but...
Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
Huh? To eliminate the tense atmosphere, allow me to present you my new function that I discovered last night.
Huh?
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No! It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Let's go. Behold!
Nekomaru was crying.
No! Holy, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Behold! Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
We'll be here all day if we keep commenting on our little do.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil!
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand your Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die for me, you stupid rabbit.
That's...
an extremely violent thing to say to someone. Keep showing what this means. You come to tell us you've defeated another mono beast.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
If we go to the new island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, feel though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to the new island. So, It might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall.
That's...
A misunderstanding. I was just...
Blame!
Alright, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious.
this technique. It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now,
Special
special bleeding service!
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different from before. Treat.
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing... Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay to do. Don't spray on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime,
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. Chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
what?
See. But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what that is. The only reason Hope Peak Academy chose me is the talent I possess. Look, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? Oh, shit. Oops. How do I bring up the transcript again? F2. If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start by exploring the new island. I'm gonna sit like this. No, I can't sit like this. I'm off center. I'm off camera. God. Man, I can't wait until I can redo streaming setup. Get something more comfortable. All right. Okay. Where would you like to go? Let's go to the lobby, see if anyone's there. Nope, no one here. Why did I go to the restaurant? I wanted to go out back. Exit. Wonder if we'll be able to stop by the mono machine. Do that? No. It won't let me. This way we go. Alright, fourth island, here we go. Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how was something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement. It looks like fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
It just makes it look even creepier.
The horror house. Creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? I think so. Sign at the top of the building definitely says horror. It's like whatever building this that used to be or was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monomi's house. It's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. Let's waste time to stay here any longer. There you go somewhere else. Okay, well, what about these two? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Kyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
It's such bad taste. Nezumi Castle. Apartment Parks Castle. Apartment Amusement Parks Castle. It's Mouse. A lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything. Oh, what?
Yeah!
Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh, how
You too? Don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse! Ah!
They're gonna chew through my ear. Loud mouth. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Monitor used to communicate with us. Nothing. And click on the. Okay.
Oh my!
This building full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something. Wow, what a coincidence. I'm just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've ever seen. Hey, just wondering.
You! Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord?
Fascinating. Fascinating.
If you flinch, you will die!
You play your game. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, go. Try to satisfy my poor dark fevers. That's right, those hamsters probably faster than mice. Maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamster. How pitiful. I already told you. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their trans something.
Ignorance is horrendous. Why, it is only interesting to converse with humans once a while.
He gave some roundabout excuse that made no sense. My guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now.
That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
See, body makes noises based on feeling. Okay.
Just now, I've activated a new function.
New function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on. Fool!
This is a highly effective, efficient radio clock. Radio. The type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh!
Right. It's a clock that will never slow down. Even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man,
Well, even if it is an anchor clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Wow.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Ah!
Just thinking about it is too awful.
Ah!
No, no, mice!
Mouse! Ah!
Tired. My eyes are drooping. Oh, tired. Why am I tired? Maybe I should call it a stream. We got the race thing. Even a roller coaster here. Oh, obviously since it's an amusement park. Too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. Not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on!
No, now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. Find the base for the prop. Yeah.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. No, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? Think about that one time.
Yahoo!
Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like good thrill rides.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Yeah, I should probably throw in the towel. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the rebuilding the train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is it supposed to be? Regular transit. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
And there's no way I'm riding them.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So,
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Okay. We'll do that some other time. I am evidently having a somewhat difficult time staying awake. So, we are going... We're going to go ahead and call it a stream. I can put this back. Yeah, when I redo the setup, imagine instead of my bed, it being a couch, and then I'm gonna have a tower hooked up to a TV. But and that TV will probably be the same TV I play with. You know, I have a general idea of what I want to build, but whether or not I actually get it done is probably other matter. But that is also a matter for a future stream in the future, like one on Wednesday, where I won't actually be doing that, but I will be doing something. Probably is whatever Wednesday, Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 sounds like a good idea. We'll do some Final Fantasy 13 on Wednesday. Until then, you'll have a good day. Thank you to StreamPuff and Davey for following, and thank you to StreamPuff and Celestia Ludenberg for chatting while he was here. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good day. Goodbye, everybody.